Oh, don't mind me just laughing at funny goddamn Sonic Heroes, but it's Joe Swanson videos. They're so stupid. Oh man, I also need to turn on desktop audio. It would be nice, wouldn't it? Oh man. So, it has been a week since my last stream, which really messed me up. I did 3 hours of helmet cam, uh, ranked to 100% Simpsons Hit and Run, and I had the helmet on and I tried angling it up too much and that to get a better view with the camera, and that created a massive pressure point. And when I thought I would like get lunch and then continue streaming for the rest of that day, because I started at 9 in the 10 in the morning, I think. And no, when I went for my lunch break, I was in such horrific pain, had a really bad migraine, and then I started throwing up my lunch, which was just fantastic. So I ended it, and then the week has just been mental. I haven't streamed, but it's good to be back. Yeah, with Final Fantasy 16, I'm gonna sneeze. I can't make my mind up if I'm gonna sneeze or not. I'll hopefully try and just mute my mic in time. But let's double check what setup we have. Okay, we have Odin, Titan, and Phoenix. Phoenix doesn't matter. I just want the dash. Are there any quests for me to do? Why do I keep doing that? I don't think there are any. Yeah, oh my god. Read into story stuff. Let's go. I also just found out that the Japanese voice actor for Steve in a Minecraft movie is the voice actor of Akiyama in the Yakuza games. It's kind of wild. Hearing him sing the Lava Chicken song.
Ready, go?
It's peak. Look at this map, because like there should be other stuff around here that's super cool. There should also be some this man aura farming up here. There should be like another trial something. Sneak on by. Okay, that worked. Are you guarding anything? Okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks, Square Enix. Also, does everyone say Square Enix or Square Enix? I watched the like publisher sale advert they got Ben Starr to do. It has Square Enix in it, and I'm like, I don't jam with that. I'm more of a Square Enix kind of guy. Don't care about you bombs. La 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 lava, chicken. I don't know any of the other words. Even though the song is like 4 sentences, I'm still like, don't make me get off.
Back to the stables, go.
Ah, yeah. That does like no damage. I think this just doesn't do much damage. go. Kill this guy and then use the whole one on him. Okay, yeah. I'm just thinking, does Odin even make sense in terms of damage? It's like, I do love it in terms of the stylish flair it has, but it doesn't kill things. I started playing Bayonetta ages ago. Must pick it up again. I don't know why I stopped. I was like, this is fantastic, and then never played it again. Like, it's so tough.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Yeah. Walk forward 2 feet.
Run like the wind.
Like, oh, yeah.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Me in Dublin.
Quiet.
Everything about this place bothers me.
This might take a while.
Stop it, you.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Dang. Are we really doing this or not? Doing any... Oh. Okay. I guess we're doing this now. And there should be... Yeah, there should be quests after this. We'll finish them up. And then we have final. Which might be another stream, but that's fine. As long as I get like all the quests done. Hopefully the game doesn't have like a billion quests left for me. I should only have maybe 6 quests. But I won't mind. And then there's the DLC. These are.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
Nah.
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Oh my god, if you're riding a chocobo, you are a chicken jockey. Streets of Madness. That's where I live, baby. I'm just thinking about a Minecraft movie playing Final Fantasy. Clive plays Gareth or whoever it is.
Let's see the winner next.
Oh my god, that parry was nuts. Hey Broly, how you doing? Oh, look at that, another parry. Or rather, counter. Broly, I'm taking it, named after the legendary Super Saiyan. The third icon. Oh wait, which one? So first I have Phoenix, second I have Odin, and third I have Titan. That's the one that gives me the I'll show you the nope. So to Odin has like the guard, but if you time it perfectly, you get the counter. So if you do that, then you press X 3 times and you get like that fist, but it swings at the enemy, and it's real nice. It's fantastic in combat. And then the X attack is the wind up, so like the single enemy one, it shreds. And then I have the Y one is just the area of attack that I used. It's really good. Really like it. It just doesn't have the like teleport dash that Phoenix has, but I mean you can switch between 3 icons, so perfect. Oh. Okay, we got a big boy. But we have Torgal.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Ultimate. Huh. I don't know why we're surprised.
Stand back.
Oh, Joshua. Lasted like 2 seconds.
Here it comes.
Oh, I'm probably gonna be terrible at this fight. I haven't played this in
Well, what are we waiting for?
2 weeks. Yeah. Yeah. I immediately forget what the dodge button is. Oh, think of it like Elden Ring timing. Is that gonna do the spread? Yeah, it is. Oh, okay. I went through both attacks, that's good. That's good. Oh, even hit him. No, Clive. Don't do that. There we go. The window for evasion with this talisman is very generous. Ooh. I like how Odin has like a special version for the attack after a dodge. Yeah, Flash of Steel. Come on. Dude, go near. Oh, doing. Okay. Giant meteor.
I'll conjure a ward. Joshua!
This is not a good idea. Come on, Clive.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Okay, spam Rex. We're gonna push it back at Behemoth.
I think this might be a job for a freak!
Yeah.
And why would you turn to him, brother?
I mean, Ifrit himself isn't the problem.
When we fight,
It's
we fight together.
Ultima. Oh, Spam X again. My favorite type of gameplay. Spam X. Let's see, did Behemoth even take any more damage?
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, sorry, jeez, bro, you didn't notice. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm also over on YouTube as well, same username. And I even have a VODs channel over there for... What is this ominous cloud? You can see all my previous content. I have all of my Final Fantasy 16 playthrough uploaded, which is real cool. 'Cause I know it's kind of unfortunate we're right towards the end of the game. And like there'll be people who aren't familiar. Comment. Dodge. Oh. This is why I like Will of the Wisps. And it's like, oh cool, I just don't take damage anymore. Oh, look at that. Fusion dodge. And then the other dodge? Oh, yeah. Oh god, it like evaded me back into his attack. This move. Getting absolutely punished. Will I counter? Okay, you know what? Too bad. Okay, fantastic follow-up. Oh, fantastic fight. I might be him. Joshua laser beam, dude. Oh my god. Wait, he's so dead.
Too slow.
I think he dead now. He dead. Oh, just be dead. There we go. Finally. He listens to me. Behemoth. Behemoth. Oh, okay. That's used in crafting. Interesting. I don't think it gives me a sword.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
I wonder, are they going to give me new armor?
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Shoulder. Oh my god. Thought the weather was so nice today. Like, as soon as I woke up, I was like, yeah, no, I need to get the motorbike ready and go out. So, spent 3 hours on the bike today, going around sort of... Is it... I'm forgetting, is it East or West Cork? Like, Timoleague direction in Cork. Real nice. Real scenic. See all the beaches. Joshua, don't tell me to concentrate. Oh my god, Joshua. Okay, get to store the Zen Tetsuken. How about I just... Oh my god. Just annihilate the dogs. How did I parry a dog? Wait, does it hurt everyone on screen? Oh, okay, that's big. That's... Oh yeah. Now we're playing with fire. I could have sworn that was like a single target attack, but very glad it's not. Hey. Oh. Okay, and then just hit someone with this. That's wild. can't believe I've been using it not knowing I can do that. I feel like such a fool. Being like, oh, I don't think it's good enough. Like, no, the crowd control is in. Because not only do you get the 2 special attacks, you get that Zantetsuken thing. Which is real nice. I just get everything. And then I do this. I kill everyone here. Oh my god. That's... I mean, how many guys was that? There go there. See which ways I can. Ah, okay. Very much a linear path, so. What? I don't know why that didn't work.
Not what I was expecting.
Oh.
Nice try.
I can hyper armor that? What? Hey Clive, I get it, he's dead. No, don't do that. Do this. Tiger. There. Use Gungnir. Come on. Really? Still not dead. This dude is sturdy. Again, don't do the dodge into the flame. Like, what are you doing? Oh my god. Why would you do that, Clive? It always, like, does the slide in... I think it just goes straight. Can't control it, which sucks. Also crazy how, like, the whole thing of, oh,
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be
fighting
easy
the
targets.
boss, and it's like an actual boss versus when they join the party and it's like a teddy bear.
Then we better move
The
quick.
same for this gosh darn sword. It was like cutting the sea in half, and now it does not fantastic damage, let's say. However, it still does this. Madness.
More of Ultimus. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Oh my god. again, don't go into the dog. Back. Dang it. Oh, dodge. Ooh. No, aim. I want to target this guy who's really annoying. I'm like trying to guess where the other guy's gonna be. Don't like that that's not cancelable as well. He should be dead now. Oh yeah, he mega dead. Can I go here? I don't know why I thought that.
Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
So dark. Here? No. For money. Not really struggling for money right now. In the game. The Will of Light. The satellite skill. Oh yeah. Oh. What about Bahamut. I always mess up saying that. This because they have like no poise. We're going for a walk. Okay, we did one lap with that guy. That's really dumb for enemies that have low poise. Okay, big fight. Ah, really? One of these? Pearl, is it?
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
Can't even see. Yeah, Clay, just sit there. Oh. Yeah, I'm dodging at all the wrong times. Okay, I somehow knock the parry off. And use Gungnir. Oh. Don't do that. Oof. Not the best, but got it done. At least thank God my potion efficacy was increased. And I can carry 8 of them. Just go this way. Oh. Like, I know it's a linear path. I just don't like which path. If I go down this way now, there's just gonna be a chest in a corner. I wish the game wouldn't do that as often as it does. Yeah, there's... Yeah. Ah, could be worse. Well, let's check my abilities. What can I upgrade? Wait, do I have that? What am I using? Am I using Heaven's Cloud or Dancing Steel? Oh, I'm using Dancing Steel and Gungnir. Yeah, I kind of... Rift Slip I do not care for. I used it before. Don't like it. Gungnir. Build up the Zanketsu. Zantetsu can gauge faster. I'm gonna go with that. Gung. Alright, lads. Come in here. Joshua. I'm gonna build up the gauge. I'm gonna build up the gauge and then save it for a good group of lads. Oh, so you know what I'm getting fed up of in games? When... oh, come on. When there's, like, the thunder. It's like, alright, we get it. Wait. Here we go. That's bad. Can't go this way. I'm the person that people make yellow paint for in video games. It's just me. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're telling me I can't beat up the orb? There we go. Two bloody eyes.
Let's hope this works.
I wonder if there's gonna be a big fight. Oh, these dudes. Oh, we'll be fine.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
Whoa, Clive. Watch your tongue. I'm just gonna keep doing this and get my ass kicked. Oh, yeah. Oh, cool. Oh my god, that little ledge. Like,
Clive, you mustn't summon a creature. Not yet. So I should let the Bible fall to you? Yes.
yeah?
Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
Want to get you all together. Ooh. Son of a gun. You use protect on this guy. Okay. And Tetsuken. That gun's out of range. You son of a gun. Come on, Toro. Get him.
To me, boy.
Oh, yes. In the bag, Toro. Not a fan of the teleporting, guys.
What must it have
Really?
been to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
Son of a gun. You just knocked me out of it. Not cool, my friend. beggar. It's not hitting him. Are we for real? No, I'm not alright, Joshua. I just ate an entire laser beam. Without healing as well. I need to stop using. Teleporting throws off when fighting attacks. Can't see anything. Hit him. We got him. Oh, stylish finish. Oh yeah, let's go.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here.
If you just get
Stand
them
back, Joshua.
all together, you can use as
summoning Ifrit.
Tetsuken.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Mid! You legend! Fire the cannons. Kill. Yes! And Dion. And Gav! It's confirmed, everyone. We have Gav. He's okay. Also fantastic to see Dion back in action.
She's not alone.
This is fantastic. I love this. Oh, I would have loved if we had everyone fighting. Like I was able to play that. That would be really cool. Poor Gav, he's the only non-dominant here. He's just a dude.
Surprised to see us.
Yeah?
How did you?
Gav. He told
Yes!
us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him.
I told you he's the goat of the game.
It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well. So,
This must be Ifrit.
He's my brother, first and foremost.
Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize
Your Highness
the
was
only
my
thing we've
father.
freed so far is this wall from its foundation,
The
right?
father that I myself
Well, if
murdered.
your lord and
Whoops.
ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav.
Oh, Goots just snuck up on us.
We have work to do.
It's like The Office when Angela sneaks up on Dwight and Clive just turns around. He's like, "Oh fuck!" All right, Goots.
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind and won't take kindly to losing the best customer.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us?
What is it? Bombs, lamp oil,
Got
ropes.
some good stuff for you.
We got it. Goots is told. Can I can't reinforce that though. Chance for me. Any valuables?
How
No.
else I can do for you?
Okay. The big hammer. That's what I actually want. God dang.
You don't want me to make you out else?
Let me
Is
just
there out else you need?
buy that. See, can I force it? No.
You don't want me to make you out else?
Can I? There's supposed to be stuff I can do now. No available quests. What? Really? Journal. Final leg of the journey from... I'm hardly just locked out of quests, am I? I really hope not. However, I must be right back. Give me 5 minutes. Up to 5 minutes. Hopefully. I'll be back soon. Bye bye. We back. Oh, sorry about that. Back to it. A bit worried about those quests. Yeah. Bit worried. I'm just gonna see if I can Google stuff. Let's see. Wait, Streets of Madness, point to no return. Before the fun. Huh. Looking forward content. Tell me what the... Okay, before the quest... Okay, no, this is fine. This is fine, we'll just keep going. Do I have potions? That's what... Imagine I didn't stock up on potions. Oh yeah.
Thank you.
He did potions.
Right on, here you go. Is there else you need?
Nothing I need. Much. Limit break. I have not used the Garuda icon.
How else I can do for
like,
you?
At all. Okay, still don't have enough great dancing steel, but that's fine. That may be opium, but yeah. Eagle Flare is insane. It's madness. Impulse, I don't care for. Oh, who's using Flare Breath and Giga Flare? Okay, yeah. Mesmerize, don't worry. Don't know what upgrading Gold Snap does. Talk to Torgal. Speak.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
I love you, Torgal. Alright, Jim.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Yeah, that is it. It's just Gav!
If Sid were here
My
today,
king.
I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Go on by.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Yeah.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Do it.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
the hold RT thing comes up. Boots taken down. Dion will stay behind.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Now help them open the door, please. Oh, wow.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Oh.
No!
Ah.
Come back.
What?
Weird that the door automatically closes.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you?
Yeah?
This
Yeah, that is fine.
isn't stone here.
Okay. His eyes work.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It's gonna be a long cutscene now, so.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
The interdimensional rift. Oh god, I accidentally took the wrong left turn off the motorway and I'm now in the interdimensional rift. It's like if you're driving from Dublin to Cork, you can easily miss the turn off and you end up in Limerick instead. You accidentally end up in the interdimensional rift.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions,
To the
we must go
beginning.
back to the beginning.
Like Pokemon in Digimon, the first movie.
When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
So we're gonna walk for another 2 minutes and then another cutscene. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna do a little yippee now. Even though it's combat, jumping, grunting is just unnecessary.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall.
Ugh.
For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Yeah?
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own, and from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
Ah, okay.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
But like, is everything made of magic? If using magic is what causes the blight? Or, I don't know. That looks like what's in on all the murals.
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
What?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are
Don't you bring
fully
her into
grown,
this?
our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean?
Oh my god, he's just gonna press the big reset.
Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose.
Dang, you crazy.
Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
He's gonna stop me. Yeah, oh my god.
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Fine.
Brother.
Brother!
I can't do this alone.
You don't have to.
And you don't have to.
Look at
I
me.
grow weary of your dissent.
Oh my.
Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Oh, you silly boy. Garuda? Oh, are we just gonna fight every single Titan?
My friends. My family.
Torgal.
We have all suffered. All fought to survive. This world may be
Torgal's
flawed,
family, right? Yeah,
may be
Torgal's
broken,
family.
but it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
Kill you.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders. Hearts this day.
Oh, cool. Oh my god, did I go into this with not full health? Oh, brother. Oh. Parried ult. I use this. Why am I this bad? Game. The hell was that? No, come on. You do that. You know, he just does that. Stop. Oh my god. Get away from me. Joshua. Oh, look at that. Gungnir, 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 Gungnir.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing.
What? I don't know what you're saying.
Only with heads hung low is penance paid.
Okay, he just got bigger horns.
Mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Ah, for gods. What? Okay. Alright. Well, that's what? Maybe the second time I've died in combat ever? What, I just stay away from him? It'll be hard to do. Okay. Oh my god.
We will unleash.
Too slow.
I hate that stuff. Oh. He got rid of my sword. Oh. Thanks. Oh, cool. Yeah, yeah. I feel like Odin sucks in this fight. Brother. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, fighting for the win. Oh yeah. Just.
gifted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Okay.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Whoa. Whoa. Dude. He can take it. Not something I can. That's it. Oh yeah. Ultima's getting beaten up in this phase. Okay, parried her. Alright. Okay. Ain't no way he's actually gone. There's gonna be like Mega Ultima after this.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
God, he's speaking without moving his mouth. Gotta close my door. God damn it.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh.
There we go.
Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
You ain't the Catholic Church. Sid and Elwyn. Baby Jill and baby Joshua.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Oh, little Joshua hasn't spoken yet.
Clive!
Oh, that's actually Big Joshua.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete. Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
But that wouldn't be right.
Just go away.
Clive!
I was right. It's Big Joshy. He said Big Joshy D. Like, what? Would it be a big Joshy R if anything? But Joshy D. If you have to end their name with Y, and their surname initial is just D. Big Clivey D. Okay, Clive doesn't work.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Oh no.
Brother.
Something's gone wrong on the outside.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched, and His trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the phoenix emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone.
Hell yeah.
The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Come on, lads. Oh, with the leitmotif. Okay, guess we're just true Ifrit now.
Our flames burn as one!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation, and herefrom does Logos rise.
Oh. I did not like that scream.
Damn it, Clive.
How are we gonna get
Wake
out?
up. Sorry to wake you. I think it may be time to leave this place.
Nah, we can stay. It's aight.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken? And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Don't teleport us into the sky.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking.
What?
And back to their origin.
Okay.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
Oh, blummin' hell.
Oh, fuck me.
Okay. We went with the real word instead. That's good.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Oh my god, we're back again.
Everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
The other Akashic should be
Mate!
fighting us.
We're leaving.
They're so slow. Look at them. They're sat there. You have zero
Everyone,
work ethic.
Fall back to the ship.
Dion.
I will be with you anon.
No, you fall back to the ship right now.
Thank you.
Idiot. Oh no, it's his kingdom, I suppose. Yeah, alright. Whatever you say, Dion. Just don't die. So what? Did Terrence die? Is that confirmed? Terrence died. Oh, so he just wanted to kill a couple more. Alright. He just flips them off. Okay. Turned the hideaway. Oh my god. Again. To their origin.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Okay. Whoa, game. I'm crazy. Yeah. Going?
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
Dion.
I have wronged so many. Ruined thousands of lives. I did not deserve to be saved.
There they are.
There's not like a fuck-off crystal hanging over the horizon to sour your ale.
Is this the last of the mother crystals, do you think? Or could there be others buried out there?
Good question. I do not have the answer.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Can get the fence.
It'd last you a good while.
Fender +2. I need more clutch mine.
Anything else?
Karen?
Still alive, are ya? Going purse weighing you down?
We'll give it.
It'd better all be here.
So, what'll it be?
100 plus 2.
My best work, but it'll do.
Alright. Wait.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Do I need to make Götterdämmerung? 2 orichalcum and 1. Where do I get an orichalcum?
Anything else?
Oh. Ooh, hunt board. There is stuff. Good. We're back.
Did you know that it was I who convinced His Imperial Highness to join you in Stonehere? All right, it may be that he was of a mind to do so already, but it was I who told him where you'd be.
The funny man. Show me the quest board. Hunt board. They're not. What?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
How are you doing? Quick look.
What are you doing?
Think you can help?
Alright,
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
I was pissed off God. Like a...
One that I'd rather only tell once. Right. All hands on deck then.
When are we going to make this ship fly? Come on, it has to. It has to fly.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for
Oh my
answers.
God.
I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from Stonehere.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the Halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Not yet. Come on, we can do it. Flying ship. Do it.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
That was the end of the world, but piss
Same
off.
goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Do some quests. Please let me do some quests.
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
I mean, everyone's kind of upset. Gonna be honest. Is doing this going to kill Joshua? Is what I'm thinking.
Ultima may have created
Because if their origin,
he doesn't make us who we are.
like Ifrit is one
Only we
entity,
can do that.
but it split into
If he would have us
the
fight for
Phoenix
our
and
survival,
Ifrit.
so be it.
So I'm wondering,
It's what we've been doing all along.
is doing this going to kill Joshua?
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
Ooh.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your swan shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Eh.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, Your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger.
Eon.
That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret?
And my
life
glove.
ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Nah,
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Oh man, I would love to do these. My God, where is Jill? Okay. Gosh. Oh, yeah. New memory. Medicine chest. Cool.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. I'm gonna make sure I
Oh,
haven't forgotten
thank
anything.
God. Here we go. Oh, don't close the door. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of quests.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Oracle. Do another yippee.
Something tells me this.
An inconvenient truth. Okay, Al Gore, take it easy.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next?
Say what you will, Lady Karen
Oracle. What are you doing? Oh, you poor baby.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
No?
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Write it down on my map. I'll bring you there.
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Oh, boy.
Where to then, Torgal?
Okay. Practice. Hopefully there's only... You can just accept the quest and prioritize.
What do you think happened?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
God.
It's Miss Mididol.
Damn it.
She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Ah, right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Oh, don't listen to her.
Hypocrites.
Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Alright, we'll prioritize.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this don't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
Boom.
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
You mean the DLC will explain the Fallen?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the Cursebreakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the Cursebreakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Someone else here has a quest. Where are you? Not you. Who is it? Okay, apparently.
That crystal certainly don't bode well.
That crystal certainly don't bode well.
Secrets in was told.
Okay, so they're
Here. If you're planning on going up there,
up there. My god. The accents. Crazy. Oh, it's upstairs. Ah. Look at me. I forgot anything was up here.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid.
Of course.
It is an honor to... My name is Herman. I wish to be deployed to...
No. I will not send good men and women. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather...
I also have a Badbach.
It was not a place of nurture. We were tortured until we feared no pain, and few ever survived long.
I can't imagine.
I lost some, but they must be remembered. The Institute was run with military precision.
You were a good, but the fact remains that
Sid.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. I'll go to Bad Bachem.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vie de Grace.
All right.
May the mothers guide you.
I hate that it lingers on that, because it's expecting you to prioritize it. Oh my god. Not 20 minutes ago I was like, please let me do quests, and now I'm like, nah. I haven't even really started a quest. I'm like, I hate this. Is the worst thing. Ronan, let's go.
Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project.
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for...
I do. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamant, but don't expect to make quick work of it.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh. And you...
Fancy a look at the list,
You
do
have
you?
a quest from me
Quick
as well.
look.
You have 3 quests from...
Always something in there.
Vivian, and I'd be happy to help you find them.
Thank you, but track.
Please. It's only right that I
You are too. Alas, what I ask of you. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling. But
if you say so.
But this book, it set me on the path to become.
My brother. Oh my god. Can't live without this book. there.
Sid, I will.
It depends what
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability.
I don't mind, but...
Because our ranks are filled with men and women capable of scouting. We're few with the nose for that. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should...
Sounds reasonable.
Why not ask
So you're
Gav?
happy to oversee the boys' test?
Okay.
One can...
True, I'll let the initiate know that he is to proceed directly to North...
No time like the present.
No time like the present.
What time like the present?
Northreach.
Okay.
I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Sid,
By all means.
it's my old master. Seems that, and something else. Records from...
How did she come?
Finding bearers always, and it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless, and even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by...
Sid, I'd like to, and while I'm well aware that you've forbidden curse, I can't let those bearers die in their cells.
We'll be needing...
Does that...
I'm making a
Alright.
mistake. Then we...
The end we should...
I'll do it. Anyone else? Joshua Hazard.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong?
It's... nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will.
His will?
In the crypt, beneath Rosalith. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity, and in the process of doing so...
I'm surprised anything.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience.
Oh,
Of course, I want to know what's in...
Very well.
so can I just travel to Tabor, or... I know I asked for quests,
Hi, my
but...
boy.
Mike.
Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but...
I would have done the same.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me...
From what little I
I suppose... But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little... Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply. We must move.
But where do we...
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in the realm's armies, as you've seen firsthand, certain cities have banded together to try and... And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. In short, if...
But how would one even begin?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even... But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to...
I thought he was retired.
He was. Until an Akashic army tore through... And as luck would have it...
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle. And I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course. But the old... You don't mind?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. And if the Field Marshal wishes to... I'll leave for Rand. Would you send us?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmek...
Excellent.
No.
Clive.
Harpocrates, I've been charged with locating a book.
And you seek one whose name I had not thought to.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much.
And yet I gather it did not. Clive, if the young professor has tasked, I fear she asks the impossible.
The Executors.
Coveters of Secrets, a clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden one such text, being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it a tale which could overturn the established order, or so rumor has it.
How is it that I haven't heard of this?
Why? Secrets, they lurk in the shadows. emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp.
By the hand of the...
But what drives them?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identity.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting?
Not from thin air. Rumors of the executors are rather less so across... I had a friend. Alas, I have heard naught from him, but though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of... If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library.
Very well. When I next find... I'll be sure to...
I'll have a long way to say, go here. Torgal.
All right, Torgal.
My boy.
I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy.
Clive!
Do you have a better hint for me?
He's just a dog.
Unless... You've already... Why don't we try the rookery?
Rookery? What?
I haven't been to Port Isolde then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Alright. Let's go. Okay. I've spoken to everyone. Good. Oh my god. Oh, sick. I love when there's a fast travel point and it's like, the quest is there. Fantastic. Wait, Joshua's with us?
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Goblins.
This should be enough.
Gonna try to do as many quests as possible. Lord knows the final battle is on.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
No, we won't. We can all fit. Fine.
I wasn't being serious.
Oh.
You two go on without me.
What?
I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long.
Why does he sound ill?
Hop in, boy.
You okay, Joshua? Is he just seasick? Okay. Sounds like he's about to keel over. I actually would have liked to have seen a short clip of Clive rowing and Torgal in the boat.
This place.
Okay. Let's change up all my icons and stuff. Phoenix. Go to the white. Earth. Wind up. Cool. Who else? Eva? Obama. God. Breath. Big of flip. Still do not. Fire breath is risky. That's it. Fully up. I think I'm gonna switch. Dust.
Hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Oh.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
How was he gonna get up? Did he just jump? Dogs can't climb ladders. I don't think. Google. Let me YouTube dogs climbing ladders. Oh my god, why was that a suggested search? Little Torgal.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, Shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps.
Oh, some dogs have
is it,
been
boy?
able to climb ladders. Look. Guess I've learned something new.
This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My
Oh.
sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
That's enough to make a grown man cry. We're gonna slay a monster with my sparring sword.
All right. I'm coming.
Go back. Yeah. Ton of loot.
I think I know where we're going.
Look at that.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
You're not gonna
Sorry for
ask.
the wait. We're ready.
Okay. Alright, Joshua. I'll say anything then. What? Oof. Oh, yeah. Oh, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to be right back again. Sorry about this. Alright, we are back. Let's get to it.
Ready, go? The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Telling me I can't get that item. Good. Oh, I didn't stock up on potions. Okay. I'll do that next time. Anyone?
This is a Royal Army log. His interests were certainly varied. This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
What did it say? I did not read it. Oh, because it didn't say, it just... gave me the item.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you
Nice.
are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
You not know who I am. And also, you're not even the one to fight me. Ah, come on, my guy.
Let's see, shall we?
Like, I'm just gonna... You got laser beamed by Joshua, got hit with face by Torgal, and just demolished by Clive.
Impressive.
Now you
But
fight me.
we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass.
Yeah, but you're not worried
It is a
about the
question
why.
of numbers
You're
and of
worried
belief.
about what happened.
If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge
Mhm.
that would bring them naught but pain.
Oh, sure.
That is all.
No, you're not.
You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait.
No, kill him now. Where did he go? What?
Let's get this back to
He doesn't
Vivian.
just vanish.
Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Unless he can teleport. Or he's hiding here. He's in one of these barrels.
Vivian, I found it.
I did not read the description. Whoops.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to
Very
let me
wordy.
keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the Bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the Hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, remember, Clive.
Kick you out.
When enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world.
I'll try, Vivi.
getting kind of fed up with the camera pans upward, fade to black transition. It feels very Yakuza side quest-esque. Sub-story, rather. Okay. The Wailing Banshee. Okay, reading table. Yet another quest.
It's usually me, make.
I always give Torgal pets. Dare you question?
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Ah, yes.
You spoke of making amends with Dion. But I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that this was some years ago, of course. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and to supervise, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. Alas, our time together, I had not expected to meet with him again.
Have you spoken with?
No, His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima.
The guilt weighs heavily, but as you say, that was...
When I first met him, it was not guilt, and I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone. It is one of my greatest regrets, and what he truly needs, the blame for Dion's transgressions.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse
Dude, what
such
the
a
hell?
flower is to be granted inner
Just
solace.
go talk to him.
Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. There is oft a seed of truth to be found, where even the most outlandish opinions are lie.
No, shut
I
up.
can't hurt to try.
No,
Where can I find this flower?
don't go along with this.
How
You
will I know it?
Clive.
You have seen
This is
cultivated
so
wyvern
stupid.
tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms,
Oh
well,
my
those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across. Whether they still survive.
It's all right.
Thank you, Clive.
Oh my god. My dude, what are you doing? Oh, jeez. Unbelievable. Oh. Three's Company. Let's go see Master Luber. I believe they got away with it. They can't keep getting away with it. Aaron Paul, Breaking Bad. You can't keep getting away with it, but
Why the
it's
hell would Victor take the bearer's
Master
side?
Luber.
Here to help me pack.
Price is
Thanks,
taking
but
you
I'll
that
be
long.
traveling light.
You're really going to go through?
I am, but before I go,
If it's within my power.
Ah.
it's the children. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized. I can think of only one place where they are certain.
Alright.
Of course.
I'll take
Thank
them.
you, Clive.
Lubor!
What is it, Ferda?
There's been a flood in the Velcroy. A damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged.
What?
Every
Of course
last
it
one of
was.
the
Oh
bastards.
my
Bandits are one
god.
thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. We need to evacuate. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. Well?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change it. The children stay with me for now. Tell them to prepare for a full... Understood. I'll do what I can to convince...
I guess I'll prioritize this.
What's
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a...
What's the commotion?
Oh, sorry, I yippied in front of you.
What do you want?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Vel. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering is they're no longer just bandits. You need to begin preparing for a full...
Oh, do we?
Lubor, perhaps? The man's... You may believe his lies, my lord.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted it. If he had not been unmasked, a great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become... Lubor cannot be trusted.
You may not trust me. If there is any chance that this is true,
There isn't. Now be off with you.
you're making a mistake.
Big one. Huge.
If our words will not move
Pretty
them, then we
woman.
must find another way to help save the town.
Real.
Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
Ferda. Where are you at?
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Let's see what she...
Good day, my lord.
Yeah. Rift slip. Don't care. Care
Fare
for
you
rift
well.
slip. Actually,
Anything I can interest you in? Here you are. My thanks. An excellent choice.
Lord Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about they've convinced themselves that
The bloody fools.
which means the town guard can't, but I can. You only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Ferda!
they're here.
Victor.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need.
Oh,
And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment.
good dude, Victor. Don't tell me. Ultra.
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, Bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, Bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far away!
Just go on.
Oh no. Don't tell me he is gonna hurt someone by accident.
Lubor.
Wait, someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Oh shit. Oh no.
did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Oh my god. We are being racist. Or, I guess, bearerist. Out of my way, children. I've got a bearer to beat to death with my bare fists.
We've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So you choose death. Explodes.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
Lord Underhill. There we go.
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operation. Now they're all turned, and in the sky...
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalimil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalimil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalimil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
Why are we talking about
So
plants?
you are.
Uh,
All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it.
for Dalamil.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Where is... all the way out there? What? Thank God for fast. God, I remember coming here for the first time.
But what's waiting for us inside? We can't leave a single one alive.
No. Are you fr- game? It's not timing it right. Oh my god.
You're finished.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalip.
No way, that's the end of it. Surely not.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo,
Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
Yes. The gold baseball cap.
How fickle fate can be.
Why do they
Not
capitalize
so long
fate?
ago, I had resigned myself
The
to
F in
leaving
fate?
Dalimil in disgrace.
No, I run the
Now,
police.
I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Please be Orichalcum. Come on. If me, Orichalcum.
Lubo. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll be sure
Hey.
they're safe here.
Wow.
I doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Okay. Okay. Thanks, game. Cool. I really needed to see that last part. fast travel from Oz Dravosht.
Ready, go? Here we are again. Karava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide?
There he is. Torgal, you didn't act.
Caution, brother.
Looks like we found him.
Oh, is this gonna miss him? Oh no, it's gonna hit him. Because I froze time. Oh, that adamant got slammed.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Wait, when he...
Do you see that too?
Papa?
What is it? Oh, please. I'm scared.
Right, I'm just kidding. Ambrosia for
Come on. Run like the wind.
manifesting. I keep trying to switch icons, but just end up doing the dance. Come on, Joshua. Do the dance with me. Could be our last time doing the dance. Or the goddamn, like, leap. This is almost a faster way of traversal. Alright, lads.
That can't be Rutherford, can it?
Could.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
I always felt bad for the field marshal.
You're right. It won't.
Even in the start of the game, he's like
Ben.
being sidelined.
Finish him.
And finish him. How about this? How about this? Then how about this? Yeah. Yeah. That ended quickly.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
That was the fastest we've ever killed someone. What are you talking about? We used like 3
Field
moves.
Marshal Havel,
They
I
all
presume.
died.
Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
Oh, Byron.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator.
Is that so? And would he happen to be...
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this.
I shall.
Now I'm questioning, who are we serving? Otto? What?
My lord
Not
Marquis,
sending Otto, are we?
your lord uncle bade me escort the field marshal to...
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No, Someone like Quentin.
Oh, okay.
I hope I can convince him at least.
Oh, I have to go up to Quentin. Okay, Eivor, let's go.
Are you buying or selling?
Quentin? Hey, your voice? What does lion?
Take care.
He's behind me. This. Oh, Cyril.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know. You're a feat for our duchy. It even should we succeed in subduing the savages and Drake's breath, the threat of the looms. Valeria striving as well. It plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. Both Mark. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. An arduous inheritance. The love and the Father.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the light spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we?
Yes. Oh. I didn't want to speak to you again, sir.
Lord Lord Marquis.
What is it?
One of our brethren lately journeyed. He said,
Was he?
No, but I thought,
Hmm. I don't care. Bye.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third. Yeah, first, shall we?
Is the right.
My lord.
Who are you?
I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal... Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Pretty much. Oh.
I speak. Joshua.
This baby.
There it is. For House Rossfield.
What? Can't just do that.
It's all ready.
Don't use a move called Helm Slayer. It's just adding insult to injury. There we go. Ooh. Ooh.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Kinda want to know. That Torgal.
Torgal.
Oh, thank the Founder Griffin is slain then.
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion, and the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing, and so my pursuit continued. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us. For giving my service meaning.
Founder.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance.
It is.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, let him see that you have received.
I suppose it would be churlish. What do you say, Clive?
I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks.
Your father's helm is in since the day we recovered it. I prithee claim it, and I do not doubt that your father would
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive.
That's... okay. The lower offense, but a fair increase. And I upgrade, I can. Here. Oh yeah. These quests are taking quite some time, huh?
Good girl.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us.
He's just back there.
Oh, sorry, I cut him off. Oh.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us. As we follow in your footsteps.
My turn with the helm. It's a medieval version of I turn on the Xbox. Oh.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then?
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Ooh. I thought that. Anyway. Proves me wrong. Whoa, game. Really gonna do me like that? Okay, so I'm gonna do these quests, but like, you might not hear any commentary from me, because, oh yikes. Very tight.
Let's go.
Ruining. Wait, I need. Christ, Clinton! God.
Back to the
the stables, girl.
He's a big following now. How's Lost
Quentin.
Wing 2 going?
I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then.
Yeah, I never got that as well.
Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
That would be the easiest
I know
thing
it's a
to
lot
do, actually.
ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape. Uncle, the Field Marshal...
Of course he has.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port. They will await your return.
One other.
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quentin would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier.
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quentin can... You still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses, they have all agreed to make the most... Oh, of course it did, but luckily I had some...
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased, she had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks, and when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, join us there at your early...
Of course.
Oh, end the quest. Not going anywhere.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic? You find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, They'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
Clive in the background, shaking his head. Quest complete. Not so subtle cough.
Shall we begin again?
Oh,
What we
begin
seek
again.
here is
Fantastic
not to
knife
create a
party
new
song.
nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Gosh darn right.
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
Okay. He named it. Alright.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord.
I will.
Another quest.
What do you think that thing
Feeding table. And then deliver the materials to mid, and then go to end stream cook. Oh man, I'm exhausted. In 4 hours. I'm going to bed immediately after the stream. It's 11:15. The wages of fate.
If Joshua's worried about Jill...
I'm not going to speak to him because it'll probably... Okay, can't get around that railing. Not going to talk to Joshua yet because that'll probably activate a ton of cutscene stuff. And I don't want that.
Mid?
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me, this is all.
No, that's just everyone else.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures
Oh,
again,
gee.
and
Oh,
I
my
realised I'd
God's
forgotten
sake.
a 1 and a 0
And...
and a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Oh, you silly Billy.
Children. Now that I think about it,
Oh my
they
god, yeah.
didn't use it.
The young'uns. But why? I'll keep working on the model.
Okay. Time to go scorn some children.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
Sid!
She wasn't high. She's just busy working.
A new invention? Is it an...
Do you think she'll let us help?
The kid knows.
That just so
an
happens
airship.
to be why I'm here. She needs something special, a brass gear. A tiny one.
We saved it, just in case.
It's in the bag of bits. Oh man, I don't trust the bag of
Since your
bits.
lesson, we've been disassembling.
It's the whole where'd you put it? Oh, I put it in a safe place. And then you can never find that safe place.
Keep under our beds.
That's...
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear?
That's all for now.
Thanks, Sid.
Well,
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe.
will it work? He's perfect!
What exactly are you going to use?
Only the most. The wings aren't going to move on their own.
Oh yeah.
But with the right cog in the right
Hell
place.
yeah, brothers.
Well, you just wait and see. That should do it.
You just made a mini version of her.
Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes.
Alright.
Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it isn't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
But after that, I don't get it.
I can picture it now.
You're just delaying what you think will
Some
happen.
daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Cool. Best come. Thank you. Model airship, let's go. Oh yeah, I don't want to do... Yeah. Is everything close in Northreach? It is. I'm just gonna fast travel. I'm just gonna fast travel there. I'm not actually doing this. My god, over 4 hours with this stream. Crazy. But hey, you know, Final Fantasy 16. We love it. We love it here. Yeah, apologies, it's been an actual week since I streamed last. And it might be another week till my next stream. Hopefully though, next weekend I stream twice because let me take a look at the calendar. Yeah. On May the 5th is a bank holiday here in Ireland, so who knows? I might let me see, the Friday God, there won't be a stream unless I stream really early because the middle of the city center takes me a while to get to for a night out. May the 3rd is probably going to be written off just because of tiredness. Yeah, I'm always exhausted. It's not even like horrific headaches or anything. I'm just tired. I don't drink much. The 4th, I think I'm helping. I think I'm going over to my sister's to do housework. I may or may not be. Hopefully I can. It'd be nice to help. And then May the 5th is a bank holiday. So I'll probably stream on the 5th. But, you know, that's in a week and a bit time. So next stream should hopefully be, yeah, 2nd of May. Maybe one of the other days during the week, if I can squeeze it in. Because we're now being told to be on site more frequently. Which, when I come home, I'm pretty much home for like what, when like 5:45, and then it's like, I don't want to rush trying to start a stream, you know. And then as soon as I finish, it's bedtime, and then wake up and go to work. Like, just you know, why am I rambling? But yeah, anyone who joined, hope you enjoyed. Hope you have a lovely week, and we'll see everyone soon. So take care.